rope. There you go.
Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Intended to start earlier, but I got distracted working on art, and I resubbed to Final Fantasy 14, but I realized it wasn't installed on my computer, so I couldn't really stream until it was like completely downloaded, and it finished like 10 minutes ago. So I was like drawing. I'm working on my new model. I started working on it. I started sketching. I have the ideas. It's not going to be something crazy. I'm going to, like, for the lack of, like, you know, accessories and shit that I'm going to do, I'll probably try to do it as like, more alive than anything, or have it get different toggles that I will probably forget to use. But that's kind of like, I wanted to start like an hour early, but it is what it is. So let's see. So we have my note taking here. And then I just have to boot the game up. All right. Might be an interesting stream to work on it live. Actually, I wanted to stream it tomorrow. Because I want to sort of give myself the incentive to continue working on it. I started watching tutorials on, just to refresh myself of like what I need to do and stuff. And it's basically just you just have to like layer everything, and like you have to start thinking on like layers, not just like, oh, this is something that, like, it's not easy. Hey, Fatality. You have to think in 3D, but you're drawing in 2D, but you also have to think about like how you're animating it, and how it's gonna look and stuff. So I wanted to start on Friday, but I ended up spending a lot of time just playing Digimon. I beat Time Strangers. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna stream it, but I like started the farming stuff, and then I'm like, oh, I'm not getting the Digimons that I want just yet. So maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do that. And then one thing led to another, and I ended up beating the game with like 80 hours on it. 90. What, it was like 81 or something like that. Yeah, I was going to bed at like 3 in the morning just playing it, but it's out of my system. I really enjoyed it. And that's partially why sometimes, like, I should be better about streaming these games, but that's another thing where, like, sometimes I don't want to stream like 80-hour experiences, because some of those, sometimes I just like want to sit down and just play them like continuously, because then you only end up streaming that because it's like, oh, I just want to play this game until I beat it. Now that you beat the game, you should, yeah, I should do. I should do both, Smash or Pass, and then design tier list. Because let me say, I will say, Digimon has by far the coolest monsters of any like kind of game of these. So we were stuck on this one. You know, that's this. Okay, I kind of have an idea of like this is where. This is what I'm supposed to do, kind of. It's supposed to connect, right? But once I do that, it's like it's game over. If I do this. There's no messing with perspective here. I think I just have to do it. But yeah, I would be interested in doing like a Digimon tier list. But I would only probably do the ones that aren't in the game right now, because the one thing I will say, like, I have a few gripes with Time Strangers, and they're mostly like nitpicks or like things that are QOLs that the game really needs. Like, every time I went to the farm, because I wanted a specific personality for it to digivolve, I had like, if I wasn't sure, hold on a second. Sorry. I'm gonna get up in like a couple minutes because I gotta open the door for someone. I had to like back out and then check, oh, this is the Digimon that, okay, which personality I want. Like, I had to write stuff down. I didn't want to break out a spreadsheet. I just started digivolving. And then I was playing on hard difficulty, but it wasn't too hard to just brute force shit. It was just like there were like a few little inconveniences, pretty much. But outside of that, I didn't really. I really like the. It's like probably my favorite thing that came out. Wait, why did that work? Okay, hold on. I did not. What? Does it have to do with like? I have no. I'm seriously not. It's probably had to do something to do with this. We're gonna confirm that. No, okay. The thing is, it doesn't, because what we're supposed to do here is like every white dot must be connected to a black dot, but then black dots cannot connect to each other, and you have to pick up the black, like, but in here they do connect. But I don't see any frame of reference of like why this one works specifically or doesn't. I'm not going to question it, but I'm going to try and figure it out here. Okay, I think I have to try and fit this over here. No, but it has to be, okay, so it has to be this way. Okay. 1 second, I gotta go open the door. All right, I'm back. Sure, I'm gonna type that out. Or like, I'm gonna put an asterisk on those and then see how that pans out. What was I talking about? Yeah. So I had like small gripes with Time Strangers, but I think what is, oh wait, it has to, so it's 3. I'm gonna go check something else out because this seems like I need a little bit of more context for that one. There's just stuff like that. Oh. I'm assuming, not gonna assume anything. The answer is like, I'm gonna go look somewhere else for now. So I can see there's stuff over here. Let's see. All right. Let's do something a little simpler. Okay, I think oh, okay. Right. This awfully complex to make your apparatuses power up by by avoiding shadows, but I'm not gonna question. What is it? Would I? He's right behind me. Okay, there we go. Been like late night gaming too much recently. Me, yeah. Me, yeah. Digimon is taking a lot of my nighttime, but I'm good now. Like I beat it. I'm. Oh, you son of a bitch. So I only have like a few seconds. Oh shit. Oh, we have to... Wait, is this also... It's the... Is there like a specific angle? Oh, okay. I get it. So I have to wait for the sun to shine at a specific point? What are you doing, game? No. But yeah, I'm honestly sure. Um, this isn't really hard at all. It's just tricking your brain to where you think you can't go specific places. This game thought it was gonna trick me, but it didn't. I'm smart. See, games like these that I can play in a short burst are fun. The stream. I do like playing longer games, but not something that I can do in like 30 hours or something like that. Like, I don't know that I would stream like Red Dead Redemption, because that would command like 8 hours of streams or something like that. Because I'm not the type of person that picks up a stream and then is like, oh, I'm only going to stream this for 3 hours when it's a game that is like Digimon or something like that. I tend to be a very like, I sit down and I don't put the controller down until like, you know, sun's out. And you tend to run out of energy when you stream for that long. At least I do. Assuming in this case, we have to do... This blue is different. But yeah, anyways, it was a pretty good game. Highly recommend it. Get it on sale. Don't buy it like full price. I don't know that I would necessarily recommend it full price. Like it's really fun, but I don't know if it's, you know, the price that it's commanding right now. It's like, I would say like a $50 to $60 game, but I wouldn't say 70. Some games don't really got a definite... Yeah. With Digimon, there's like a lot... Like with Time Stranger specifically, there's a lot of points where like the story starts and stops. But it's like a... It's a monster raising game. So you're going to be like grinding the... you're like grinding the monsters out so that you can, you know, get the stronger monsters. You want to do the side quests so that you can... And some of the side quests are pretty fun. Like, I mean, all of them are just like weird fetch quests and they teleport you to the places directly. The story is cute. I mean, it's not like this, it's not like, you know, crazy or anything. It's good. It got me emotional at the end. I will admit, I did like the ending. It was good. It's a recommend from me. But again, I don't know that I would say that it is $70 worth. Digimon has better games than Pokemon does. For sure. I need to follow the path here. So everything that connects. Here's a problem. I don't know that... That was a little less... That was a little less clear. Did it activate something over here? Assuming not. Pokemon's been shitting the bed recently. See, it was pretty bad from... I almost had a moment of weakness where I considered, like, maybe I should see if it's, like, on sale or someone wants to get rid of it on eBay. But, no. Arlo, I saw a video from Arlo where he was basically, like, just saying, like, even the DLC where, like, he was talking about, like, how underwhelming it was. And I've seen the same sentiment of that game where it's like, what are we doing here? I've got up on Pokemon since X and Y. I only see occasional trainer getting the loot treatment, but that outside of that's just it. Yeah, like I think Pokemon has always consistently had amazing designs in terms of like trait character designs, and some Pokemon are pretty good. Pokemon's consistent across the board because Digimon. The one thing I will say, Digimon is like from one end to the other, where like it's really cool or really amazing and or like a really sexy design, and then on the other end of the spectrum, it's like what is this? And they're pretty much like on both spectrums all the time. Not there's very little like, and for the chibi ones or the smaller ones are usually in the middle, but for everything else, it's like. Uh, Pokemon is always consistent. For Digimon, I would say that they are good for what they are. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Okay. So it's this way? Is it? Is it? I'm actually very good. Like this could have been clearer. Then okay. I'm assuming is this and then this and then this. Then it has to be this, this, and this. It's not that. And then what I'm assuming, it has. This puzzle makes 0 sense. Here we go. Okay, look. We have this, right? This game cheats. But here, look. It's one, two, 3 lines in the middle, right? And we start here. The way it's lit up, like if I were a good game designer, I already have the idea of what it is, right? So we start here. If you look at the right side of my screen, so either you go up and you turn. So there's multiple ways to, like, the solution is there multiple ways. This is the type of puzzle you just have to brute force. So you do this, and then you do that. This, you do this, and you do that. So I'm not even sure, like, what direction I'm supposed to look at. I have to, like, get up close. I got it now. I understood it. You have to connect all the three lights. Write that down. Lights must connect. At least for this one specifically. Now, no clue. It's gonna. No, I'm not that clever. I have to connect. Oh, there's a, okay. Um, I have to just do it this way. I understand what I have to do. It's this part. Oh, this is fuck. Just picking the starting point and then figuring out which one you're supposed to do. Already, I can't pick this one. That's not. It's definitely not this one. It has to be. Problem with this path specifically. It's a little logic in this one. These remind me of like the fucking algebra problems. School. So you only get like a tiny bit of information. So shadows were at a different angle. Made a little bit more sense. No, it has to be, okay, so it has to be down here, and then move down, okay. So the idea that I'm getting is that it is to move up here. So they're throwing red herrings. You're not necessarily, okay, so this is wrong. Lights must connect. Check for connecting paths. Okay. Put it? Yeah. Here, and then go up, and then go here. something. I I get the idea. Unless I'm being led astray here. Because from my understanding, it's shifted, right? So we're doing this, and then one up. Oh, and then we do this. Do that. Do this. I think I'm close. So it's one, and then probably two, and then here. No. We go up, and then we open this way, and then up, 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 up. Oh. I see, the problem is that I comprehend it, but it's annoying that it's not quite close. Here, and then here, and then here. And so it's shifted down. It's shifted one to the right. Maybe, I don't know. Because it is, like, I understand that the light is shifted one. Maybe if maybe with the okay, here we go. I mean, let's just try this. So that one doesn't work. Okay, this one, they made a path for you, right? Okay, can't touch these. But now, here, they made it so you have to touch every light path. But then here, what the fuck are they doing? Like, here, let me add another page. We have this. So we have, again, 1, 2, 3. Starting point over here, and then a starting point over here. Here. What it's pretending to paint is that it's shifted. No. What it's pretending to do is that it's over here, right? Like, oh, the path is this. But I can tell it's like shifted one over. Or 2 over, sorry. So instead, what we have over here is that what I'm assuming is that we're supposed to start on this one because it's technically shifted 2 over, I think. 1. Sorry. So what I think is going on is that I have to go this way. But this doesn't make any sense, because how can I... You see what I mean? Like, what are we doing here, dude? I'm trying to... If I have to start here, then it doesn't, like, something doesn't add up. Because I don't... Theoretically, I don't think you start here. You're not supposed to. Because I do feel like this is shifted. Unless... This is what I'm supposed to do here. If it's shifted 2 over. Yeah, this is nonsense. So theoretically, the one that's like in Jupiter that I'm supposed to figure out, I believe it's shifted to lower. So maybe this way. Okay, so maybe we go this way, this way, this way. Maybe that's the move. I don't know. I'm genuinely stumped. This puzzle sucks. All right, well, I'm gonna assume then maybe it's shifted down too. Two, one down. I don't know which way to look. How we do the good old brute force. I was maybe one block off. But I was right, but I was one block off. Oh, nice. Look at this now. That's weird. Right. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing until it hits. So that's the name of the game. Take a picture and then cut it up and then see. Basically it wants to pretend that you have this starting point. All right, so let's do it by blocks. So we have, let's see. So we have 4. Okay. By 4. So it's a 4 by 4. It wants you to do this, basically. And then when you get to this part, this is where it gets shitty. Where you're supposed to have maybe 2. Like this. There's no other explanation for it, really. Because really, you can't go over things, and it wants you to stick close. But I'm assuming then I swear to God, I did that one precisely. I did just that and it didn't take. No. You did the one block variant. I'm pretty sure I did what I had to. Let me memorize this because this one. Oh. I think I get it. I'm letting my brain fill in the gaps. Oh shit. Okay. 2. Oh. Maybe. So let me actually do it differently this time. So instead of like doing it by line, let's fill in the blocks. Right? It wants me to start here and then go this way. Let's go up and then down. Oh, okay, that's not quite right. So I'm assuming it then down and down. Up. Not right. It has to be one down. Oh, wait. It's up, and then 2 down this way. It's that way. Let's see. 2 down. Okay. Convenient. I can't. Convenient and essential. The map light. Map lights. Kids. I mean, you can have those lights, but kids are not gonna understand what like a map light is. Not anymore, at least. Basically, what I'm seeing is I hate when this thing fucking does that. Stop doing that. Stop holding. If I'm looking at something and I'm trying to draw a line, stop trying to autocorrect. Let me see if I can. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can turn that off. Because that is absolutely annoying. It's it won't let me. All right, I guess I have to deal with it. All right, let's see here. So basically, actually, I think the better way to do it is on Clip Studio. So I see that I don't have anything lascivious open. Okay. So basically, what? Oh my god. Okay. So what I'm seeing over here is that it's just doing. Do I not have anything? Okay. Basically, we start here, and then it wants me to go up, down, and then down again, and then up again, and then this, and then down again, and then this, and then that. That doesn't make any sense. You can't do that here. Like, okay, we got that, but maybe I'm not looking at the angle the game wants me to look at. Connected, dude. Just, that's all you have to do. I'm like quite not quite sure. Okay, if we go from the top here, here, we go from the top. It has to be this, 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 and then this over here. This over here. Actually, let me try something here. Okay, basically what I'm trying to do is that. So for that to happen, basically we go up one, down one, here. I'm trying to get rid of like the part in the middle. Like I'm trying to pretend that this doesn't exist in the middle. So basically we go up one, we go here, and then the pick here, down here, down here, down here. Or I have to shift it up. So basically, go down one, and then okay. Let me try. Like it's very tricky. I think I understand what they were going for. It's just that it's. I think they could have conveyed it better. Okay, why won't you erase? Okay. So basically, it's something to this effect. So we have to go down 1 and then go up here to go down 1 up here. So it's something like there's no other way. It has to be something like that. Unless the other way is we start here and then you go down. Wait, no. Sorry. Unless it's actually shifted to. So I'm going to start from the top instead. So it goes like this, right? And then the next part is this, 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 connects. Unless it's some, and I think it's this one, but I'm pretty sure I'm close. There we go. What opened? Yeah, it was. Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. Like, I have an idea of like what I should be doing here, but at the same time, it's like. God. Oh no. I think you're missing some puzzles. Oh, so it's not fully open? Maybe down here? Oh, You walked past it? Remember that the line split in two. Yeah. I wish the cable were more visible. Oh. Very smart, but I am smarter. So what I'm assuming here is... Oh no. Oh god. They're combining both. I hate this. Okay. Uh, Three, four, five, 6, 3. Okay. Let's get rid of this. All right. Starting point is over here. You're supposed to avoid the leaves, but the starting point is over here. So what I think is happening is that I have to go here, connect with this one. So like this top over here, I have to connect. So somehow Palpatine has returned. If it did shift, it's just gonna maul my brain, but But I think do it. They fly now. What I don't know is if like one side is like, oh, you're supposed to. Like, are they combined, or it's like one side is one thing and the other side is another thing? That's what I'm not understanding. But if that's the case, then this should be the solution. Because then the thing is, like, if they're combined, then that means... Let's try this. Because, okay, what rules am I following here? Because there's too many rules and then very little to go off on. Because on this side we have, okay, avoid the leaves. But then it also follows the other one where, like, you were supposed to go on the shadow path. But then again, is it following the last one where it's, like, shifted to one side? So then I have to take into account, okay, well, everything's shifted, so then the way that I work with the puzzle is different. You see? You have this, this. Then I assume I can get away with doing that. But then as soon as I come on this side, I have to get on this one, and then... Okay. Okay, I was probably overthinking it. There was another thing over here. I don't know if I needed more information for that one or not. But that one is going to give me the tools that I need for that one over there. At least this one I think is going to do that. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. So let's see if I've learned something here. So we got the black dots. Alright, that's one. Okay, yeah, that one was easier. Okay, I'm guessing now I'm gonna learn what the Lego stuff is. Oh! Oh! Okay. So you can use it to control... Okay. Okay, so you can use it to control... Control... Output. Okay. Mia Holmes. I'm working on my YouTuber model. Maybe that's enough. Oh, okay. So I need more information. Okay, I don't know. I don't know enough. I actually don't understand this one. You want your own one? I might do sketch raffles at some point this month. Yeah, this one is very unclear. Oh god. I actually don't know what I'm looking at.
Si vienes acá, deberías escuchar los sonidos de la naturaleza.
¿Qué se mete, vieja con...
Hey, thanks for the raid, Senor Pepe. Welcome to the stream. I'm genuinely lost. I don't know what I'm looking at. All right, thanks for stopping by. Have a chill one. Like, what is this? All right. Yeah, no worries. I'm just trying to figure this out. Because I'm taking notes, but... Okay, so what from... Okay, I think I kind of understand. Okay, from what I understand, it's like one color has to be filled in here. I think that's what's going on. So you have to encase 3 colors, or at least 2 or more, for this white thing to pick one of them. And it'll like just use it for power. I think that's what's going on. So basically, I can do something like that. Okay, so it decides. So if there's 2, okay. God. Okay, that's 1 too many, I think. Okay. I understood. I understood the excitement. Okay. I'm understanding, but it's I don't know which colors to pick. Like, okay. Which ones am I... Is it the ones that there are more, or the ones that there are less? That part to me is not very clear. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to look at amount, or if it's just... Oh, it'll just tell you which ones you need to pick. So I'm gonna do... And one's this one. Okay. Right, well, I'm not really clear on that then. So just to connect this. Separate. Hey, thanks for the follow. I am trying to figure this out. Because it's... Yeah, no, lurking is welcome here. Don't worry about it. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the follow. So I'm trying to figure out, like... what exactly the rules, because it's isolating the green. You think? Let's see. So if we go here, let's see if your theory is correct. Okay, I believe that's somewhat correct. Oh, okay. So, like the black and white, we're supposed to connect these, right? And then, okay, so this is supposed to... So that one's connected to this. This, I'm getting close. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what the rules are, because right now this is it's actually driving me crazy. Yeah. Is it? It's not that. It's supposed to be. So, okay. This can't connect to anything, I guess. Or, like, it can't connect to... Alright, I'm gonna try to figure this one out first. Okay, so I have to leave one out, right? Or at least one that's isolated. Okay. At the very least, I know there's a rule now. You have to isolate one thing with this white thing. That was just a trick question. That was like a trick question. that actually fucked with me a little bit. Okay, so all right, I am believing. I'm kind of understanding. Okay, so if I want... Okay. Then no. Then I have to... I mean, I sort of get it, right? I mean, I'm getting the hang of it. It's just... It is fucking with my brain. Wait a minute, this one's not on. Did I miss out on something over here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. This is decoration. You lift me up. Okay. So, let me recap. You're supposed to pick one. It looks like it chooses one thing. When you isolate it with other things, it chooses one. So in here we have one red, one green, it picked green, whatever. And here we have two green, one red, it picked red. Because the more there are, my brain is like overworking here. I isolated it with a, like, I connected these two. Oh wow, okay. Holy shit. So we have these two here, right? They're connected or whatever. Because in the tutorial, you had to connect the blacks with the white. And now in this case, I feel like the one that's going to be chosen has to be connected. No, it doesn't. I think this is a different rule here. It would have picked this one. So I believe then I have to isolate it, these ones. I'm like taking a shot in the well because I actually cannot figure out what the rule here is. I will say that picking red as one of the two colors for the tutorial bit was not smart move from the dev. I'm like actually not like this. This is like one of the least clear things in this game. I'm gonna have to review because I'm actually not understanding anything at all. The white thing controls whatever, right? I don't know. I don't like it's powerful.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters, constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
Well, I did the shortcut, but over here it's not. Okay. I'm guessing I get it. It's a stairwell, but let's see. These two are connected, these two are connected, these two are connected. This one's isolated. So, what I think is happening is that I don't know. I mean, I guess whatever's not connected to anything. I really wish he would have done a different tutorial, because this is nonsense to me. I can't read this. I think this is. So. Wait, what was I fucking doing before this fucking mouse pressed? Okay, I had that isolated. I really wish you would have done something different, because this is. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some water. I have no idea what this is, why he made it like this. I'll be back. I'm back. See here. Stop. I want to solve this right now because it's like, oh, I need to like. I'm probably like, if I can't figure it out now, I'm not gonna figure it out later. I don't think. Because I'm gonna leave. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna leave this area. I'm not gonna understand the rules, and then I come back and it's like, oh, would you look at that? Only place in this game that has this. But whatever. If it gets to a point that I just don't give a shit about this area, then I won't solve it. Oh, cool. So it's... You don't get it. Where am I? No, that's... Oh, I'm here? I don't get it. The thing I can tell you is the fact that you have a mismatch with your notes, and what you saw about the squares is hindering you. This isn't so much a puzzle game as it is a logic game, and I'm kind of not very good at this. Like, I wish he put better examples. I'm still pissed at this thing. Like, this is pissing me off. Actually, because I'm, like, it makes zero sense. I don't need this. Why am I... This doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm look. I like, okay, again, this isn't a puzzle game, this is a logic game, because, and they're very different, because a puzzle is something that you can just put together, but a logic, this is, from what I'm looking at here, I'm trying to figure out, is that it gives you a series of keys and like, there's a logic and a sequence to this. It's more akin to like a math problem than it is to a puzzle. Because if you can't figure out the logic on these, they're just never going to make any sense. Whereas a puzzle, you can just kind of like, oh, okay, I mean, I can see that, I can see where this goes. You give this to a lawyer. Give this game to lawyers. I would never. First of all, I don't have the mind to make a puzzle like this. And second of all, I feel like when something stops you on your tracks in an RPG game, that you're just like, oh, I can't figure this out, it kind of like ruins the momentum. So I wouldn't put any, like, it's not the game for it. This game is built around this. So like it expects you to stop for like 7 days to try to figure out things. So the power current went all the way. Okay, it went. True. When I think puzzle, though, I think of like, okay, here's like a jigsaw puzzle. Put things in their place. I can kind of follow this somewhat. What I see here is that, okay, the one thing they all have in common is that they are all in one way connected. So in this case, it starts here and this line follows it. All the dots are basically connected to this line in the sense that this line follows here. Oh, it's in between these two, and then it's in between these two, and then this. In here, it's, you know, it goes in between two things. Don't know. Like the line touches one side of all of the objects. That's at least what I'm seeing here. Like it goes all the way around here, and then, you know, it's on the top side. And I'm pretty sure that's not even like what it's asking me to do. I noticed something. It's awfully close to the water. Into the sand. Okay. Oh, please don't tell me this is like a boat puzzle. Oh, fuck. Has to be like a tutorial for this nearby. I can't, like, okay, what? Okay, it's flashing red, but why is it flashing red? Is there any context clues? I think my issue is that, like, you just here, have this. The ramp up to some of these puzzles is just like... This game is going to take me 100 hours because none of it makes sense. I have to solve something at some point. Did I? No, I'm just I haven't really said much. And I think this is what it is. I'm not even sure, like, if this is, like... So, okay, I understand that there has to be, like, one side open. No, it's just that my model moves the lips sometimes, but it's not that I'm talking. I'm not muted. So let's see. Okay, the white cannot be connected to anything. You have to segregate the white here, and then... Okay, I understand. Okay, so every color has to be separated. Got it. I want to write... Okay. I think I can solve the ones from earlier. Kind of. No, I don't think I can, because the red and green... The green and red didn't work with this logic, so... Oh, no. Shit. Tripod. See, okay, well, this is an eventual ramp up, right, to what I'm supposed to be doing later, I suppose. Colors must be together. Oh shit. Okay, now we have to think. I believe if you press D, your view will focus on the right puzzle. Wasn't doing it. Well, the cool thing, like, I like it when I know what the logic is and I can follow. I just need to think of a path. I don't feel as frustrated because it's late, like, I understand the rules of the game. For the other ones, when I don't understand it, when it's not, like, when it's not very clear, that's when, like, the fun is gone. And it's more of, like, okay, well, this is a chore now. But they didn't give me the tools. So I have to think about, okay. These guys have to be locked here somehow. So, maybe, like, they have to be like this. I wonder if this counts. No, because the yellow would be disconnected, so separate these guys. Then I wonder if isolating every color by itself is another rule. It doesn't seem like that's the answer. No, I heard you. Like, understand the rules. It's not frustrating. It's just a matter of trying. Here it doesn't work. The one that's giving me trouble is this one. It's making weird assumptions here. I think I am close. I'm not going high enough. Let me see. Let's go back to the drawing board here. I'm gonna go to a new page. So this is a 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we have to isolate them, and the only way to isolate that is that you touch the walls, and they are like in columns. So, I'm trying to think here. And God, I hope it's the way. Because it's this way, right? It's just throwing a wrench in my monkey plan. Oh, it's the oh no, it's the green and red. Oh no. What if? So it's not equal sides. I have to separate the colors, okay. This one I don't get so much. Like, I'm trying to come up with, like, different solutions. I'm too stupid to solve it, I guess. No, I mean, I understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to separate the colors. That's the whole thing. What I'm not figuring out is the path that I'm supposed to take. Because if I do this... Can't go beyond that. The starting point being here is fucked. Because then, where do I go? Yeah, the goal is to group the colors together. You have to keep them separate. To segregate the colors into different groups. The issue is here, what path like this one's hard. It's... Like, I can't, the way, okay, from my understanding, is that the way that you separate them so you see here how they're like grouped together, and then in this case, for example, it's the same thing, they just keep ramping it up. I'm just stuck here because it's like shit. Because I'm stupid. It's like I figured it out. It's not that big of a deal, but I'm just too dumb to solve this. Even having the logic figured out. It's just the pathing, I can't make heads or tails of it. Like, the fact that I can't get to this part here is... These being in the corner is what's tripping me up. It's actually hard. Because, again, the only way you can separate them is by hitting the corner. So, like, they have to be like an entire column by itself. Like, here are they separated. And in this case, the same. They have to be like in their own box. Not, you can't, they can't have access to the other color. This works. Okay, so okay. 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 The logic is a little clearer. The logic is a little clearer now. It's not that they all have to be with their own respective colors, is that they either have to be together by themselves or with all colors that are like them. So with that in mind, oh god, let's see. Okay, so it's either by itself Okay, there we go. Okay. You have to separate them, separate, but you have to keep them as like apart or together. Alright, this part is getting trickier. So let's see. This is where it gets slightly complicated now, because, okay. Here we were keeping groups, but now we have these colors here. They have to be separated. Alright, okay, now how am I supposed to make heads or tails of this? Is it because green and sky blue are similar tones? Or is it asking to separate the greens and the blue and the light blue? Adding black to the mix? See, that's one problem I have with this game. It's like, oh, the puzzle's like next to it. Just let me try. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is... Or am I meant to isolate the blue? Cool game. Again, this is such a stupid mechanic. It's just a time waster. I mean, I'm trying to, like, I'm saying, like, the only two colors that are Oh. My note app closed. Whatever. I'm not gonna have the notes open for now. I have to keep tapping the iPad because it turns off. And I'm kind of like, okay. These go together. These go together. This goes by itself. I don't know what this... Maybe, maybe the logic is... This is, again, like... Let's see... Great mechanic, death. Just let me retry the puzzle. Also, why can't I just hold it down? Like, in the logic of this world, why can't I just hold the Falcon thing down? So I can retry. Let me take a picture of that. Let's take a look. Let's go back. Okay, so I'm starting to understand. Picture of that. All right, let's see. All right. Staying time. Just gonna take pictures of every puzzle and then These two. There's similar hues. The only problem is a white here. Cool. I'm assuming then I have to group that pink with the white. This fucking thing is tripping me up. Just gonna do it on my phone and see if I can just draw on top of it. Just gonna draw and then because the thing is, like, I do it here, but okay. I'm like drawing it on my phone because it's just easier. But I'm trying to like thank God for the S25 coming with the stylus, but it doesn't make it any easier. It's just yeah. Thank you. You have a good day too. Thanks for stopping. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. Let's see. What's it? Here. I'm looking at here, but yeah, it's fun for a frustrating one because I'm looking at the filter. Look, and this pink is closer to the white. Or is this just like a jape where it doesn't fucking matter? They all have to be separated. Because what I'm looking at here is there's like this these are similar in tone or hue. So basically I have to figure out how to keep that orange and red together and then that pink and white together. Again, unless this is like a joke. am I looking at the hue? Am I looking at the brightness? Am I looking at the saturation? What it is specifically that I'm looking at? Because these are dark. Because for the life of me, okay, these are touching together over there, and they're different hues. I've been really trying. So, like, these are two separate things that they try to bundle in together in this one specifically. So I'm assuming that because over there, that green and white were together. The green and the sky blue and the green here are together because when you go through the sign filter, it's just white. So I'm assuming that because this is white, this and this have to be together. And in this case, maybe it's just, I don't know. I think Looker was a better game than this. It was a little sillier. This one's high off its own ass. Like, no. What other options are there? This? Oh god. This is really messing with me. My astigmatism loves this. Big old platform. I actually don't like this bisexual lighting. It's fucking with my eyes. Look around, take the atmosphere a little bit. Hold on, this fan is like kind of power fan just making noise, and it was like driving me crazy. Well, I'm trying to think. Um, Is that not it? Did I miss something? Hot farm. What am I supposed to do here then? Wait, so if I can't go to the 4th floor walking, there's something else I can do. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I can do. losing my mind here? Like, what am I supposed to do here? So I can't get up on the elevator. I think I get it. I need the green somehow. Or like whatever the color above is. Oh no, I guess I figured it out, but it's what's it just need to get whatever color this is in here. This is like what? Solution I came up with. I'm very close to just looking this one up. When shifting hues, you can notice that some squares change the same way. I mean, let's see. Let's look studio then. I mean, this isn't like. This isn't a really like. This isn't like a fun puzzle. This is just like. Fuck you if you have color blindness. You're fucked. Alright, so I'm gonna add a new layer. And then I'm gonna go with hue. And fuck it, I don't know. Where is there's a bucket tool. Let's see. Don't know that that made a difference, but it is like it didn't do anything. I honestly, I'm gonna look it up. You brute forced it. I'm. Let's see what it says here. I'm trying to like look at some I'm trying to look at some like I didn't go for the answer straight away. I'm looking at hints. And some people are like, "Oh, this is like how color theory works and stuff." And it's like, "All right, when it's getting to that point, that's like you have to go back and make some notes and like, oh, this is how the colors change." And it's like, just give me a picture of the elevator and like I want to fucking move on to finishing this part. There we go. I didn't even look at the actual answer. I saw someone like, hey, you should probably look at this. And then I'm like, oh, okay, got it. Oh. Hey. Don't nibble too hard. Right, there we go. I honestly also had to get this part done because it was hurting. Like, it actually, my eyes hurt. I'm not very tasty. It's gonna shoot. Drag on these nuts. Hey. Oh, I get it, I guess. Oh, so this needs 3 areas around it. This needs 4. Alright, I think I get it. I think I get it. So this one wants 3. See, I think I'm getting it. I get what you're putting down, game. Aha, drew PP. Was it a PP? Oh yeah. It was the Tetris PP. So 4. I understand. It's additive. I sort of get it. And is there no... Did I not solve everything? I'm gonna continue this way. Did I miss something here? Or is this broken? Is that what it is? I'll go the other way around. Hey, Meteor. Sounds like Minecraft. Yeah, I'm about to stop in a second. I'm just obsessing over something here. Go to the boat. I just want to test out something that I just learned, and then I'll stop there. Full fucking throttle. Also, I'm pretty sure if I got anything for Christmas, I got a Yeti thermos, some running shoes, and just a few articles of clothing. I mostly bought stuff for other people. Specifically my dad, and helping buy my brother's airplane ticket and stuff, so that we could go visit our family in the States. Hurry your ass up. Doesn't even have to. Yeah, okay, I think I'm understanding this. He just wants to get his shit together. I don't even know what's happening in this area. Oh, it's still turning. Okay. This area seems like it sucks ass. But it looks like we play with water levels. What did I gift? I give my grandmother like a earrings and necklace. My mom, I give her like a really nice spa. Just gave some people some stuff. Like it wasn't like anything like I broke the bank. Mainly the airplane ticket I bought for my dad. Oh my god, Meteor, come on. Thank you so much, but you've given me so many gifts. I did really like Nine Souls when I played it on the Xbox Live. I didn't get to beat it. Spin one more time. Oh, Please fucking... There we go. I probably should stop. But also, like, what is this area? Where is anything here? Down the mountain over there? Nope, not from that side. I think I understood the assignment. Just please no more fucking colors and hues. I'm good. That absolutely messed with my eyes. Seems like I need to drain this or whatever. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, okay, it's just smaller. Yeah, that's what it is. Or kinda. Is it? I'm just gonna do it this way because I'm lazy. No, don't give me hints. Not for this. Just being an ass. Well. Yeah, I want to quit, but I kind of want to solve this one. It has to be this one because you can't force. You fucking turn around. Studio might be a better way to force it. No. Oh yeah, because they want you to watch, because people will sort by upload time. I've been doing that to like just weed out any like anything that is AI or whatever, but it's also like why would they do that? I figured this one out. Made it difficult for whatever reason. This isn't obeying its rules, because you're supposed to be able to merge them together. So like this is supposed to work, but it's not letting me do that. It clearly wants it separated for whatever reason. And like I can't combine this. This won't work. Like, it's definitely not obeying its own rules, for sure. It's not, because I would have been solved. Like, okay, we learned that we could combine them earlier, but now you can't. Now they're doing stupid puzzles like this. Whatever. I'll see if I stream this again. This game's a little frustrating for my taste, to be honest. Started out good, it's fine, but I typically don't like games that will stump me for hours and then, oh, I figured this thing out after like 7 hours. I'm fine. I'll think about it. But I'm good with these types of games. They're just frustrating for me. It's not a bad game. It's just this is not the kind of things I play. They tend to stump me too much, and it tends to also not be very entertaining because I just sit around like an idiot. No, don't send me the don't like that's another thing why I don't like these kinds of games to stream it either, because people will sit around like I know the solution, I know the solution. I want to figure it out. If I like cannot progress for 7 days on this, like yeah, like the elevator stuff, I looked it up because I just was not willing to sit through the color stuff. It actually does hurt my eyes. And I do have with those specific colors, I'm not colorblind, but I have an issue with those. But I know people want to help and stuff, but it gets frustrating for people to watch because you're trying to like, yeah, the fucking thing is there, like solve it. But it's I'm stupid, okay? So I tend to prefer easier, but like the Looker was fun because it was actually short. It's not like sniffing its own farts. Like it knows what it is. It was fun. There was a lot of gags. This one is like worse. It's like, you know, I don't know. Not a bad game, just like not the kind of stuff that I normally play. I typically play RPGs where like the solution is like, well, you know, you strategize a little bit. If it doesn't work, you try again. But it's like you're sitting around looking at 3 cubes in like, you know, different colors, and then it gets frustrating. So maybe I'll try it like later in the week, but I'm not gonna make any promises. I'll probably just go to art or play something better. That is like to my taste. If you like these games, and yeah, by all means, it's a good puzzle game. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it again. It's a little frustrating. I spent too much time on it, and yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I'll try to stream some art tomorrow. Work on the new model, because I got a sketch. But yeah. Thanks for coming, guys. Sorry for any frustrating gameplay, but you know, The Witness, go get it if you like these kinds of games. So I'm gonna walk you guys out. Good night, y'all.